Alright, sound off. Who's dead? Wait, who's not dead? That's the line. I forget the lines. Hi everyone, how are you doing today? I hope you're all doing well and having a fantastic evening. Not sure who all is here, as this is my first time doing a gunpla stream, so I don't know how big the audience is for it, but we'll find out. Let me head on over to here. Oh, yeah, I'm leaning a bit. I will tell you right now, my Warudo is very angry at me for doing this setup. Oh, hey, Fal. Good to see you. I saw you dropped a follow when I was setting up. Oh my god, yeah. Warudo does not like my current camera angle. I'm going to have to figure out a better system for this, I think. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to actually kill my Warudo cam. We're going to go back to stream starting while I tweak this slightly. To, I think, an angle that will work better for running a gunpla stream. Because ironically, the arm that I mount my webcam to for this and has my phone up during normal use, I don't think likes my face being up in its grill when I'm doing the gunpla stuff. Alright, there we go. That should work. That should indeed work a whole lot better. Let's head back to main cam. Right, there we go. Might not be as good tracking today because I've had to put it back a decent bit. But we'll make it work. So, hi there. My hand tracking is disabled at the moment because, well, my webcam that normally handles it is a pretty bit occupied. Because tonight, we're doing a gunpla stream, and it is the first gunpla stream that I'm doing. I do hope to make this a regular thing because I have a lot of models to chew through. Just a little bit, but it's what happens, you know. You pick up a hobby, you get invested in it, you buy way too many models, you get a backlog. It's what it is. It's always how this goes. We are going to tab over to our main cam now that I've got everything, I think, behaving. There we go. Also, Fow, you're so fucking tiny, I can just pick you up. I can fucking pick you up and throw you around. Ooh, don't do that. Need to keep that window there. There we go. But yes, gunpla cam. Also, if that suddenly flips, that's my stream cam being stupid, because apparently I can't lock it. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of setup stuff here. But it is good to see you, Fow. So, I spanned for this the end of yesterday's stream, which was to determine which model we'd be building today. And the model that won was the Zowort here from the high-grade series. So it's a lower-end kit. It's not some massive gargantuan thing. And it is from the Witch from Mercury show, specifically from Pale Industries. I have not built a Zowort. I've heard these kits are very good, and I am trying to collect every single Witch from Mercury kit, which means I'm going to have a lot of things. Hello, camera. Can we focus? Camera. There we go. Now you focused. Awesome. Gotta love that coming into place. So let's see. What do we have for runners here? Also, since this is a creative stream, as is usual, I'm going to turn on some music so it's not just dead air and me talking. Much as I'm sure you people love my lovely voice that much. So we've got bag one here, which has, let's see. Oh, God. God. Right. So we have a light gray runner here, runner C. Which looks to be a lot of inner joint mechanisms. Looks like that's leg parts. This is definitely a waist piece. I think these are shoulders. And we can also see our hand molds here, inner thrusters. Pretty reasonable. I have a sorting rack just off to the side so I can reach in and do that. Also got a D runner here, which looks like it is just a very small amount of these dark grayish, like slightly brown parts. I can already tell that's an ammo bag or a mag. It's MOL, so this is part of the gun for it. Because if we look at the Zowort box art, there's its gun. So yeah, that actually might be the entire gun. Funky. Then we have our other bag, and we also have our instructions, so I'm gonna pull that out. So Zowort here is owned by Pale, and in the show, it's piloted by a few people. It's got a beam gun, it's got these super angleable boosters. God, the glare on my light is a bit bad. Hold on, I'm gonna try and turn that down. Alexa, set desk to 50%. Okay, that's definitely fixed the glare up. Good. So, beam gun, we've got its boosters, which it can aim very far forward, back, they're angled. It's also got a beam saber, which mounts into its arms. Pretty standard armaments. Let me go ahead and cut this one open. Don't need a full knife, so I just need a sharp edge. Yeah. Okay, we've got a couple standard beam sabers, which, let me quickly do something, because these are the right kind of plastic. I need to unwind a cable from over here. Those should be UV reactive. Fun fact, I have a UV light mounted into my build because I frequently use a lot of UV stuff in my hobby work. I do UV paint, and we will end up going over that process on one of these streams for sure. But let me plug in my UV light. And now, if I turn that on, this is fluorescing under our UV light. Whereas if I turn it off, it goes back to normal. Camera does not like me jiggling its mount, but it's what it is. So I got our beam saber runner, very standard. Gonna tuck that with the gun there. Got one full runner of this kind of pale olive gray. This is our B runner. Going to put that there. And our A mix runner. Hi, Quasar. Is this the Quasar I think it is? I'm going to assume so. Got a dark purple, some more of the light gray, some more of our kind of olive drab sand green, some transparent orange, which is for our visor. Very good. That is our A runner, which is always our multi one. It's a me. Well, good to hear from you, Quasar. Android building a mech. Yeah, it is. So, let's see what's our build order looking like for this. Opening up our instructions. For the record, this is going to be sort of an interesting process because I'm going to be building it out and then we're going to be detailing it because I am someone who uses full build tools. For example, I have my scribe tool here. This will allow me to cut extra panel lines in and do extra bits of detailing on our kits, which is really important because I like doing this. Old Twitch channel. Don't use Lamal. Yeah, it is good to see you two, though. Either way, I hope you're doing well. Right. So we're starting pretty standard. We're going from head to body to arms to legs and then to weapons. Pretty simple build order. I'm gonna quickly grab something because my back support is not exactly happy with me. My chair is not built for sitting super giga upright. So yes, my model is wigging out a bit. Gunpla stream sounded fun. Yeah, I like talking with others while I'm building models. It's just how I am. And it's like, hey, I'm doing all my streaming, so I don't get to do Gunpla as much. Why don't I combine the two? Especially because I have a huge backlog. This is one of many kits. One of many, many, many kits, for that matter. And I have a problem. So, we're doing it like this. So let's see. We're going to be starting with... This is fascinating. It does not have any stickers on it at all. You gotta go back later, we're still streaming. I'll probably be streaming for like 3-4 hours at least. That's usually how long I'll go. So, yeah. Yeah, this has no actual stickers in it, so a stickerless kit. That's really nice, actually. Need more of these. So, let's see. It's all a runner, so we're gonna grab this one over here. So we need a few different parts. I'm gonna grab my runner cutters. These are my really shitty pliers. Do a lot of damage. Elevator 3, hello. Thank you for the follow. Gonna cut these off. Transparent parts are notoriously brittle, so I especially have to be careful with my good nippers on them. So we needed A15. Then we need a 5 and 6, which are where on here? Am I blind? Okay, no, here they are. Thank you for the sub, Fow. Do appreciate it. We're slowly working towards a sub goal where if we... bit of the runner just shot off into the void, but the part's still safe. That's good. If we do manage to complete our sub goal, I'm planning to do a full... near playthrough, and I'm going to set up a 2B cosplay for my avatar while I do so, because I think that'd be funny. A5 and 6, we're also going to need 8 and 9, which are these parts up here. Going to cut these out. Then we also need a 3 and 4, which are these bits over here. So I'm going to actually completely clip that off our runner. Wait 3 minutes to get back to stream. Understandable. Twitching so long you'd not changed your name yet. Fair enough. It be like that. There's a lot of people I know who are just like, I never use Twitch. And some people who use it constantly. And basically no in-between. Well, there's a bit of in-between. There's some people who like, I watch 1 or 2 people and that's it. Right, bit of that. Just chuck that in the garbage next to me. So we have our parts here. I've separated them out. I'm going to actually grab my good clippers. These are a pair of God hands, which are very delicate clippers, but very clean. They allow me to remove things basically no damage, because one side is completely flat. Quasar Necro account with my model stream. Hey, I'm down for it. I did that with Spur when I did my debut in general. Unfortunately, my God hands are a bit damaged. One of the blades on them is a bit bent at the tip, but it's a bit of annoying. Well, hey Lim, how you doing? We are just getting started here. Alright, let's see. Got my transparent visor here. Just need to come in very gently, clip off the excess runner, and make sure don't take any of the actual model. Thank you for the ooh-woo, Temmie. Why are you ooh-wooing at me? What did I do to deserve this fate? Yeah. As you can see, also actually I ended up doing my nails for stream, because, hey, why not? I try to do them more anyways, but I did them fancier. Tried to. Thank you for the sub, Quasar! Really do appreciate that as well. Always appreciate the support, because this is basically my income at this point. So, every little bit helps to allow me to stream more for people. And do more things on stream. We're getting a Nia from Temmie. The cat is really attacked. Brian. Okay. We've cleaned up these parts. Now this is our antenna. So we have this tiny little piece here, which is the little fucking antenna that goes into the tip of the helmet. And these parts are always looked at model subs and did 40k, found assembly models more fun than painting. That's kind of why I got into gunpla, because absolutely same opinion. But I found my own ways to detail stuff up. That said, in terms of 40k, hold on. I do still have my collection from when I did it. This is one of my better pieces I made back in the day. This is an AdMech Tech Priest I painted up. Oh yeah, hang on, wait. That's Foul gifting a sub to Quasar. Cool. Thank you very much, Foul, for gifting that to Quasar. Then I misread. But yes, this is a AdMech Tech Priest, which was for my own thing. Of course I did AdMech. What did you think I would do? Not AdMech? Not only that, it was AdMech kished bashed with Necron parts. Because I am a heretic. Because... let's do it. Real machine spirit, that's the Void Dragon, baby. You called it, yeah. Like, I love them too much. They're great. Both factions are fun. Okay. So, what we're going to do, because of antennas being a shitter, you normally don't need any glue for gunpla. Glue your fucking V-fins. Glue your goddamn V-fins. Your antennas, your little tiny bits that just stick into heads, because you will lose them. You will lose them all the fucking time, and then you will regret losing them. Glue your goddamn V-fins. So, need to make sure that I remove a little bit of extra. Now, is that actually supposed to be a point? Guard guy. Hey, GW now. Oh, same. GW makes good models, but I don't want to play their game anymore because it's too expensive. And their rules are gonna... Have you took apart old Gundam models? Yes, glue them. Don't glue all of them unless you're doing parts, but like glue the tiny little shitters that'll go ping off to nowhere and you'll never find them again. It's your hobby, you got the good stuff. Oh god. So, it doesn't look like there's any additional bits. I'm gonna go and clean up my cutting points. This here's one of my glass files. So I'm gonna make sure to go in just a little bit. I don't need much pressure at all. And bad for falling in with GW once more. Don't feel bad for like going for it. A lot of people don't want to do GW just because they're really expensive. And that's what it is. Yeah. Like, there's no shame in liking Games Workshop. Do what you want. There's a lot of us who are now stubborn to it. And that's the next edition. Not have a codex for this one yet. Oh, wow! Yeah, fucking guard got left a rot. Poor fucking guard. I got into the plain 40k itself at 7th, which, yeah, 7th was fun, and very quickly after I got into it, 8th came out. And I went, oh, okay. I mean, this should be fine, and then I learned that a lot of things were changed irrevocably. And I learned 8th, and I have all my 8th rule books. And then 8th was cancelled, and I walked away from the game. Because, frankly, at that point, I didn't care. Okay, so, what we are going to do here. this little shitter antenna. Let me get this glue out. Just a little bit. You barely need anything because this is a solvent glue. It's a plastic cement. So this basically melts the models down and bonds them at a molecular level. Best way to do it, without question. I'm gonna let that just sit over there while we build the rest of the head. Yeah. I like 40K lore. I like a lot of the 40K side games. Content, great. I don't think I will ever play 40K proper again, except over like tabletop sim and with pirated versions of the books. Because, oh boy, those books cost a lot. Okay. Take our nippers. We're going to give this another clip right here. Just a gentle one. Glass file. Come on, fingers, work. Just need to clean it up just a wee bit. So we have no nub marks left. The goat, don't know how long you normally stream, but I'll jump back in and show you when we get back. All you got some. I'm glad you pulled up, Fal. It was really good to see you again. Hope to hear from you more. You take care with what you gotta do, man. So let's see. This has some real tiny details on it. Huh. So it's got, just on this part here, right here we have some little like nubs and crevices just tucked in. So I like to bring those out. That is not enough space for a pour type. Sorry, you're late. Nah, no worries, King. Is even leftovers of the Minecraft server. Has the Minecraft period already died? Has the Minecraft phase already expired for your group? Trying to somebody go page rules and you can come over plastic crack again. Understandable. Yeah, so I've got a little pen here that I use to fill in some of my details. Well, the paid month expired today. The craze was over after 2 weeks. Yeah, that'd do it. Just need to clean up the excess just to bring out that little detail on there. Ah, man. This is some fucking intricate detail for a high grade, though. What the hell? This is an under the head detail. What the hell? I think this is even going behind the visor looking at it. So this is a surprising amount of detail for something that's going to get covered. Yeah, this is going under the visor. So this is the eye. Go into the radioactive caves and that's it. Yeah, that's always the case with adventure ones. Right, let me grab the cap for this. This does open up an interesting possibility of you could theoretically put like some fluorescent or something on there to bring that out. But it seems a bit excessive, and also I don't have a fluorescent orange. One of the few fluorescents I do not possess, at least of a regular paint. Why are you fucking bombing people, King? I'm gonna have to make that a custom sprite, I think. Just need to clean up the tips of that. I'm gonna damage this. I painted my nails today, and I'm going to immediately damage them with a nail file, well, a glass file. Oh, God. No, Quasar, do not encourage it. Do not encourage the bombing. Right. We got this. So this. socket it in there. Yeah, that's the camera behind the visor. That's fun that that gets detail, actually. I like that. Then that all clips into this here. So let's clean up these parts very quickly. So yeah, my orange clippers over here have seen hell itself. They are rusty. The blade on them is bent and damaged and bruised, and I do not bring it near any final model parts, but that's what I used to use for my 40K building. Because 40K runners are a hell of a lot chunkier than gunpla runners. Just gunpla, where it connects to a point, tapers out in a very distinctive point. So you can always tell exactly... Ooh, hold on. Always tell exactly where you need to cut. Though I have misjudged it a couple times and nipped an important post. But I fixed it when I have, thankfully. But they're really good about that, which is kind of why I've come to appreciate Bandai's kit building skills. That then plugs in right there, which also gives us our neck joint. We need these two. So pretty standard head construction in terms of part count. Just going to quickly and gently cut away at these. Do it clean. Bring in the file for touching up any nub marks,
Guess what time it is? It's time for you to touch some damn grass.
Alright, fine. I'll be back. I'll come back with a prize for you, chat. Hold on. Can't fucking believe you immediately telling me to go and touch grass. Here's your prize. I brought back grass. Are you happy? Right. Where the fuck? There's the part I was working on. Want to do it again? I'd rather not do it again. Thank you. One of these fucking days. Glad you were for grass. Yeah. Laugh it up. The funny VTuber had to go and touch grass. Right. This part, we've got a distinct panel line just on the end here. So I'm going to grab my jar of panel liner. Also going to grab some blue tack, hold it up, just because I don't want that falling over on me. Also going to need to do it to this part, so I will pull out, trim this part real quick. Zowort doesn't have many panel lines on it, but we're going to be fixing that. Panel lines bring detail, and they're fun. first, I need to get the thing assembled before I can start detailing. Right. Bit of touching up there. Good. Now, these two parts. With our panel liner, need just a little bit of it. Barely a smidgen. But this runs through the cracks of the part in order to bring out the detail in it. Do we need more grass? Please, no more grass. I already brought you guys your fucking grass. Alright, put that there. Need to let that dry. Going to clean our trimmings off. And put that in the garbage. Well, that bit is drying before we fully assemble the head. We're going to start on the body. So we need Sea Runner here. Random template post, first kiss in the history of moving image between two women. Let's fucking go! I need C18 and C21. Let's see. 21 is right here. And 18 is right here. Interesting spot for 18, but you know what? We'll take it. Not gonna argue too much with that. First opponent ever was two guys jousting. I also would not doubt that. As long as the gays stay winning, that's what matters. Just clean up the edge of this now. Let it sit. Nice and even with the other part. Don't want any visible marks. Making that video so that's buggers. Oh yeah, there we go. That's chef's kiss. Perfect shit right there. Right. Going to clip there. Now there's a line just running along the surrounding edge of this torso. My question is, how visible is that going to be? Just looking at the instructions, looks like that ends up staying relatively visible. So, do I want to try and panel line that by scribing into it? Judging. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We will. So, scribing. Actually, real quick before we do, these should be cleaned up. Again, because of how light I had to go in here, I don't need to get out the alcohol to clean up the excess for this. Just going to take a abrasive surface here, in this case an eraser. Very, very good tool for cleaning up excess panel liner. It's just a white eraser. Which is why this one is so marked up, because I've been using it so much. Take that. That's good. Now we need this one. Just clean the excess that isn't in the lines. So now, if the camera will focus, you can see there, that line has now actually got a color in it, which is bringing it to detail because the camera can actually see it this time. Maria, you got the twin breasties signal? Let's go! I love how that'll make no sense to anyone who's not been around for Voices of the Void. So that clips in there. And this one... seats... Yep, just there. Take our helmet. Seat that there. And just like that, we have ourselves a Zowort head. Look at this fucking dude. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about, meme? Voices of the Void. There's alien cat girls, and they're besties. They're the besties. Actually, real quick, I am going to split that apart again. Let me put Sea Runner back in my rack. Sorter. Not my chest. They've already broke the game. Why does this not surprise me? Hey, Maskino. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. BFF with the bursties. You were in the tutorial and you broke it. Well, maybe if you eat yogurt while you sleep? Depends on how much of a friend you are with them. Right now, they like to show up and throw rocks at my windows every now and then. It also threw gray aliens at me on several occasions, right? We have our completed head sitting over there. No head? No, we have head. So, at this point, we have a line. I need to gently... Actually, this one's going to be better for my pull scriber. Let me grab that little bitch. Where are you? Also, which scriber do I even have on right now? That's the 30 mil. I should not be using this one. Gave me brownies. Yeah, I know. They gave me the brownies. They were just trying to get my attention by throwing rocks at my window, but they still threw rocks at my window. Going to take this. Don't need 3 mil. I need the 0.3. I need the 0.1, which is a very, very fine point. Fine enough that I have stabbed myself on it by accident at least once, as I am apparently prone to do with my tools. Since becoming a hobbyist model builder, my hands have never quite looked right. Finger ID for my phones hate me. So this now has a very, very fine point on it. This just has to be gently scraped along the surface of the part. Being very naughty and doing it freehand, but I'm no stranger to freehand for this. Is that? No, that's not coming out well. Alright. Blood for the gunpla god. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. Listen, the other day, on this hand here, I ended up driving my knife straight into the end of this finger. Because I accidentally dropped it and scrambled to grab it, and instead just impaled myself on my hobby knife. I'm fine. Like, it stung a bit, but it was a fresh blade and it was clean. Okay. Freehanding, that's not going to work, because that is an annoying one. So, I recently got some stuff that's going to help us. This is my bag of many tricks, as I call it, that I've got right here. And this has a lot of my water slides and other decal-related things. In this particular case, I'm not actually grabbing a decal. I am looking for my panel line guides. There we go. Here. This is a series of panel lining guides for using with curved surfaces. Something similar while cooking, though? Yeah, that's fair. Right. Sharper blade out. Cuter kids can't miss the pot while pouring in spaghetti. Try to catch it between your hand and the pot. Ooh! Did I need to be so precise with this? No. Ironically, being so precise with it actually kept it still closed, barely. Come on. Relinquish me your secrets, thank you. So. These are little guidelines for running my guide over so I don't overshoot. So I need to do is come in and remove one of these now. Let me actually see where the guide runs. 0.1 millimeter guidelines. Let's grab a pair of my tweezers. Does this don't catch that? Let it fall or hurt itself. Don't still try to catch it. Yeah, that's a mood. Just come in here. Come on. Release yourself to me. Oh my god. Being defeated by a sheet of plastic. Why are you doing this? What the fuck? That just completely tore. Well, that one is just completely cooked. Cool. Alright. We're going to do take number 2.
Drink up, pilot.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in just a second. Alright. Learning. I have not used these curved things before. Good old gamer sups. Remember to use code Project Eden if you would like some of your own. God, I'm about to learn that these fucking supplies I have here for the panel lining are absolute garbage, aren't I? These are being absolutely foul with me right now. I'm not wanting to lift up.
Fucking die.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. How you doing, Reloads? Oh my god, why are these the worst things right now? I'm like, oh yeah, the gun primer things have worked nice before. Meanwhile, this one, hee hee. No. Okay. You are awake? Yeah, I can tell, bud. Okay. And this just doesn't want to be used here. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Wow, it's literally just falling apart in my hands. This is so funny. Why are you actually being the worst product ever right now? Okay, just trying to get this to fucking hold in. What this is supposed to do is give me a hard edge that I can scribe against without damaging things. What it is instead doing is pissing me off. Nope, that's just completely gone. Am I... Am I, like, losing my mind here? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it for this part. We're going to do it on a more open panel later. Pissing hard off. What? Huh? King, what the hell are you saying? Whatever. We're just going to go back to building. Put that in there. Then I need C12. Also gonna need C40, C16 and 17. Man, we are all over the C runner. Also need piece from A real quick. Mirror tracking. Don't turn me into a possessed person. Okay. Because my hand has to go in front of my camera to access my rack of runners. Okay. Just trimming these parts. Just a wee bit of clipping. So I need to check something. Cool. We're good. Find it funny, by the way, Quasar, you have a completely different name color on the Twitch layout I have on my OBS than Twitch shows on their native site. That's really funny. You're like a bright green on Twitch, and on my layout you are a gray. Yeah! Oh, God. Ugh. Come on, camera. Stop trying to re-angle yourself. You see Urple? That's Twitch just having a stroke. Thank you for the bless you. Do appreciate it. Right. Don't need to worry about cleaning up the end of posts too much. They generally aren't seen. So usually put into other parts. Gotta put the peg in the socket, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not dodging the bimbo accusations, am I? See, bronze. Alright, Quasar's got one of those fucking names that just changes colors for every single person in the room. I love when Twitch does that. I was not always a bimbo, and I'm not a bimbo, but I'm fucking being accused of it. See what a name update? Understandable. Right. This needs to go on like that. I see. These two join in here. This is already kind of fascinating because most of these builds that I do start the bimbo thing anyways. I think that was Timmy. So over here, this is our build right now. These are our arm sockets. So this is where the arm's going to click in. And on most of the kits recently, this has been a ball joint, but this a peg that sticks into it. Thank you for the hydrate. Since apparently I'm a thirsty bish. Seriously, if they ever release more of these metal shakers, get them. They're fucking awesome. They are the absolute banger. just trying to also trying to get used to my camera being here, because I often build a lot more like down here. So I'm trying to get used to that for camera angles. So apologies if I just like suddenly space on that and then it's like, well, what's she building? I will need reminders, most likely. Feel free to bonk me if I start doing it. Not like you guys have ever needed permission to bonk me, though. Right. To take this, and I just... Exactly. Bonk me anyways. Never needed permission for it. Like I was saying. This goes in there, giving us a bit of torso wiggle. This here goes in the joint. This is such a fascinating build already, because this is really not conventional. Hi Tim, what's up? Look, guys. He's already there. No, that head is not ready. Bimbo. I'm not a fucking bimbo. Like, y'all pulled this out of nowhere, and I've been being slandered. Okay, good. That's there. I'm also going to need a 20. It looks like a lot of my torso pieces are here. Going to need these two. Don't even need to check the numbers on them because I can tell that's an arm joint. I can tell this is the front of the chest and that's the back. Right there. Do I need these A pieces? I feel like ones I would, but I'm not seeing them. So I'm gonna leave them. Strong, she's gonna be fast, and she's gonna be dumb. Okay, that's funny. It's a good rendition. See here. Don't cut off the attachment point, because this one had its runner attaching to a very tiny little bit right there, and that is needed to actually, you know, attach the part. Don't cut that. I don't know. I need a bimbo song of the gender swap. It's a good gender swap, especially if you did that on the fly. That's real good for an on the fly one. Already seen some parts I'm gonna need a panel line. Now, okay, this is an important question because this is a fucking interesting color. Is that going to look better with a gray or a black panel line? Let's see. There's black against it on there. using part of its runner as a test base. Because I have 3 panel line colors. I have black, I have gray, and I have brown. The brown is used for yellow parts. I feel like that gray does not contrast enough. Usually I use the gray for whites, but it is a pale enough color, so I had like, would this work with a gray? No, black looks better for that. Okay. So, over here, I need to get out my pour panel liner. Good old Tamiya accent line panel liner. I only recently started using this because I've always been using the markers before, and this stuff has genuinely changed my worldview on panel lining. It has made the process so much better. It's unreal. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Screw that lid back on. I know as well I'm going to need to get into the B runner on these parts. I don't really have any panel lines per se. Because those are too large for a pour panel liner. Jealous I have that. The pour marker is nice. Pour marker is nice. I've heard about it. But yeah, no. I moved to a proper... I had to get myself a bottle of Tamiya. And yeah, this is worth all the hot shit everyone gives it. Meanwhile, some good old Mr. Hobby, Mr. Cement here for my glue. It's my old bottle of Tamiya plastic cement. Not Tamiya. Oh god, what was it? Oh fuck, what was my old plastic cement again? Testers. I had Testers plastic cement before, and I've been using that for all my Warhammer for years and years and years and years. And it was fine. It worked. But, yeah. Hey, I ran that bottle till there was nothing left. So I'm trying to remember, Lim, you have a Zowort, right? I'm so fucking intrigued by that. Cleanup simple, yeah. The cleanup's really good because I just get a very tiny little dot. And if it's a really faint one, I can rub it away with a marker. Otherwise, I have a little bit of isopropyl alcohol and a cotton swab. Wipe it away. Done. Did you... I'm trying to remember, was it a light or this one? Because this fucking visor intrigues the hell out of me. And part of me wants to give it a bit of an extra kick. Because you see, this is a fluorescent red. Part of me wants to put that on the eye behind the visor. We'll use Citadel products. I only used Citadel paints. Oh man, I do not miss those days. The light has left my eyes. The sparkle is gone. I no longer believe. I no longer believe in the Citadel. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to give this a fluorescent tune-up. Plastic good. Pick up a heavy one day. I was tempted to get a heavy because my local store had one, but instead I walked out with 2 master grades. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Currently just trying to gently, there we go, pry that off. One of my old sculpting tools. Make really good pry bars. You'd never think it. But it's an old set of dentist tools that I use like pry bars to get between pieces. Oh yeah, doing up this nail polish was a complete waste of time. Well, I'm gonna have to clean that out later. Or clean this up, because yeah, the outer surface here is getting chipped to hell. Oh well. And well, it's just nail polish. It can always be fixed. It's just shockingly good design for something so one note. It really is like barely used in the show. I think that's why I love it. Okay, hang on. This is being particularly stubborn with wanting to separate. Where's my poker tool? So I realized I needed to send a message somewhere that I forgot to actually hit enter on. Come on, visor. Why are you being so stubborn? So we're the best individual showing. The lines on hand you must eat up, and there's things they really did. Or they were, you know, terrorists. Take your pick. There we go. Okay. Christ. That was harder than it needed to be. So, here's what we're going to do. I have... Where did I tuck that little tray? Trying to find my fluorescent paint palette really quickly. Didn't think I'd be needing it tonight. Here we are, using the fluorescent paint palette. Here it is. I'm dumb. So, Kemet. There's some of those words. Just need just a wee bit of that. Honestly, should be able to. No, I am gonna need to go in with proper little thing. One of my old GW brushes. That's all I need. I'm just painting the actual sensor in here a fluorescent red because that will then light up under black light, causing the visor to hopefully glow. To be careful and meticulous about this, mind you. I am trading it for a bit of detail behind the visor, but it's detail I'd probably not really see anyways. So, no huge loss. Just cleaning the brush off a bit. There we go. Yeah, I call this my fluorescent palette because this shit. This is rave puke is what this is. But it's made this part now very bright. And because it's technically a fluorescent marker, it dries incredibly quickly. Mind you, Jeebus, Jeebus gets so you go on of animation, only certain about the problems make an appearance in order to get a kit. I hope so. Rave time, yeah. I am obsessed with making things glow. It's like, Quasar, you know I'm always making shit glow on my avatars. Looks at arm that glows, looks at bodysuit lines that glow, looks at hair that pulses and then glows on the ends, looks at face lines, you know. Normal behavior about glowing details. Right. Alexa, turn off desk light. Take a look at that. That is a glowing sensor module underneath this visor. Bringing just a little bit of detail. Little bit of pop. Alright, Alexa, set desk to 50%. And there we go. Back in the groove. It's fluorescent details like that I love putting on kits. I still have several I need to get fluorescent touch-ups on. They're a bit of a pain to do sometimes. Actually, a lot of a pain. But it's absolutely worth it for the effect. Okay. So. Now comes the funny bit of cleanup. I have very little left of this bottle of isopropyl. Like very, very little. Just pour a smidge on my little dish here. I use this for a lot of things. It's a magnetic screw plate, so I can stick things to it. But I also use it for my... I use it for having a dish of water for doing wet decals or water slides. Also for housing just a little bit of isopropyl for cleaning up edges, my panel lining. I need to move this on cam again. I'm going to move some of this out of the way so I'm not as obscured. I am just running this very gently over the affected area that has a little bit of my leftover. Clean up. Very simple. Wow, that fucking instantly dried up. Okay. So mecha stuff reminds me of the indie TTRPG stuff again. And make check picks up Cherry to Steel Whirlwind and Mech and Tank game time. That does sound like fun. I think the cap's a bit better. I think that the metal dish did not like having the isopropyl on it. It just kind of wicked it all up. Just fair. It's thirsty. It needs alcohol. It's had a long week of being stuck holding plastic parts. We're going to go back to using this as our parts tray. Once I swab out the excess. Let's see. A little bit of cleanup down here. Very little got extra pour over on the front torso piece. Very little, right. Close up my isopropyl. That swab is still good because only one side has been used. Back to cleaning up some of these other pieces. I remember before I started using a lot of my better tools, I could hammer a kit out in like a few hours tops. Hell, I probably would have been able to build potentially 2 kits in a single stream with my old pace. The downside, the very big downside. Whom Steve? I don't know who this person trying to add me on Discord is. Sometimes I don't know if executive style, but it's neat. Hey, listen, I'm always down to hear about more, etc. Lancer's my usual shtick, though, for tabletop. Hell, you can see my Lancer stuff down at the bottom. Those are some of the mechs that I have made as NPCs that I've also animated. And that's what these stream avatars are at the bottom of the screen. I found this fucking track that's playing so fun, Chops, because this, like, hang on. That sounds like a Splatoon, like, motif they do. Hyperfocus, go burr. Oh, God, that's a mood. That is a very distinct mood. Okay. Let's go ahead and sweep up these runner bits. So I don't need these. Come here. So, fun fact, by the way. This cutting mat is pretty new. I have only used it for finishing 2 kits of mine. I finished a Figureize Murine a bit earlier this week. That had been sitting around for a while. And I finished my Perfect Grade Unicorn this last weekend. Both really fun kits. As long as it's at the weed store. Yeah, no, for sure. But this cutting mat, I got basically for these streams. So I had a big one. Because my old cutting mat is like this big. Tops. Real tiny little shit. And it was very old and had marks on it. And it actually was no longer self-healing correctly. Because this is one of those cutting mats where it's like, you slice into it, and it fixes itself. But I wanted to get one like, you know, this big. I accidentally got one that covers my whole desk. This is my desk mat too, so like this is my mouse pad as well, Lamau. I just still have my old mouse pad to put back if this ever gets too beat up for the mouse to work. But it is rather funny how I've ended up with a gargantuanly overscaled gargantuanly overscaled cutting mat. But hey, it's nice. It's been helpful. Hang on a second. I'm very glad I paid attention because I almost actually threw out a really critical part. Wouldn't be the first time I had to fish through the garbage for something that fell in it, though that was because it flung off a runner. Right. So let's see. This here goes in with this side down. That is our head attachment point. That's our neck right there that I almost threw away like a buffoon. And then a 20 plugs in, not there, here. The lower end of the torso, giving us our bend joint. Do need some more parts from A. I need 24 and 25. See, any others? No, the other parts are all on B or C. Going to need to grab, so let's do that. We need both of the 9s here for some triangular thrusters, a staple in Pale Designs, I've noticed. They've all got triangle thrusters. It's very bizarre. We also need 10 and 11, which are just below those. God, you know the pair of nippers is old and beat when they actually struggle sometimes to cut a runner. They are old. We also need part 7 here, which is just a little plate that goes into the back of the backpack. Alright. Put that down to the side. Going to cut and clean these up now. Part is small enough that I need to very gently get rid of the excess runner with my hobby knife. That's why I have a ton of excess blades and I change it out pretty frequently to keep this nice and razor sharp. Because it's a hobby knife. I need it to stay sharp so I don't damage things or have to put too much force and hurt myself. There should be basically no force being exerted. Same deal with these nippers. That's why they cut so clean, is because it takes like no force. It is genuinely like a hot knife through butter with God hands. That said, not sure I would necessarily recommend them at this point in time, because they are very, very fragile clippers. I've already had a pair break on me because they dropped just a little bit onto the desk, but at just the wrong angle, and broke instantaneously on contact. Fun times. Was not exactly thrilled about that, I'll be honest. And with kitchen knives, yeah. A good edge should not require force. You still have to be careful, because the lack of force can also be a lack of feedback that informs you of how well it's working or not. Yeah, I'm probably going to be looking into a set of clippers that are... I remember someone suggested one to me that had a replaceable cutting blade, so that when it chips or gets damaged, you can just replace it. And the other side is a sturdy flat edge, just like a God hand, but still a one-sided blade, which is what they should be. Just gently cleaning up a little bit on there. Just, these are some very tiny parts. Will admit that is one thing I'm going to miss from my perfect grade unicorn kit building. Didn't really have many tiny parts. Sharp knife is effective, yeah. Being used to cheap stuff, but using different cutting techniques. I have a bad habit from my Warhammer days when I had a much worse hobby knife. I will take a bit of my running here to demonstrate. If I had to whittle at something, you know, keep your blade away from... No, I'd be pulling towards me like this. That's the blade edge there. And that is how I would cut through things. Yeah, needless to say, this thumb has been damaged and scarred irreparably from it over the years. And admittedly, I do still do that sometimes when I need, like, really tight control. But I am very in control of the knife when I do that. And it is a very light pressure. Never actually did serious damage with it. I think I ever really, like, properly cut my hand twice. But it was, like, constantly just little nicks. Little nicks and dents that just over time built up into scarring. I'm like, fun. So this part, this little gray part, goes in here and covers that up for a vent. I want to have a bit of color, so because of that, I'm going to go in with our black marker here. Just try and fill out that bottom area a bit. Don't need to be perfect because the gray covers most of it. Just enough give the illusion that it is all black back there. Take advantage of the shadow, color, and the human eye. Just get a bit of that going. These are the moments where the poor stuff does not work. You need a marker when it's a large area that you're trying to mark up. Put that in. So now we have a vent with a black backing there. So let's see. That vent goes there. Okay. We take this. We need to attach its corresponding darker piece. Where did... There it is. Right there. We do the same over here. This is some really good color separation. We got these. Take these parts. We put them on here. How are you wanting to socket in here? There we go. Nice and snug. Then we take our front piece, which we've got a nice bit of panel lining on. We shove it in here. So for those wondering, our panel lining is just under the nose here. We've got an actual black line and then a couple of that there, bringing out that little bit of detail, which is very clean. Then we have these two, which still need to have their surface cleaned from their bit of panel lining. Just two little gray squares. And one of these has a bit more on, so I have to pull this a bit closer so I can get more vigorous and firm. Yeah, really put in the friction back there. Oh shit! Hi, Joey. Welcome to ENVtuber. I'm not gonna fucking read off that bot. That bot gets to do its own thing. I think it's cool, but I'm never going to quote it. But you have been eating a lot of snakes, according to my fucking bot. How's that been going? Eating. Why does it think you would eat snakes? Like that's. I know it's because MGS4 is Snake Eater, but like, I think Snake Eater's 4? I don't actually remember. But it's funny. How was your MGS4 watch along? Got many more episodes of that? Do you say... Do you tell people to like and subscribe and give a thumbs up on the video? You open up your stream with, hey everybody, welcome back to episode 72 of Let's Play, just for your React streamer now. You are a React streamer. You're watching someone else play. So it's heckin' 3. Fair enough. I never remember which MGS is which. I know you played 3, so well, there's that. 4 is Guns of the Patriot. I don't know these things. But yes, hello. I am busy building a Zowort, as you can probably see. Right, we need this part now. Which that hooks on. Oh, just like that. This lad does not have a backpack slot, which is a bit of a shame. If it was made, VTuber reacts to Metal Gear Solid. Snake, the Metal Gear. It's too dummy thick. My ass cheeks can't defeat it. Tiny to stream out. I was able to get an emulator on stable enough to do the game, but ran a crash to go as you were playing. I know that was the plan. I'm just ribbing you, dude. What the fuck? Why is this such a good kit for a grunt? Damn. But yes, hello. I spun a wheel earlier yesterday. Man, don't worry about it, Quasar. Don't listen me, Joey. I know what I'm saying. Don't tone it down. You're gonna react to this stream too? Alright, bet. Do it. I'll take the free publicity. I'm small enough. React streaming would do great. But yeah, no, this is fascinating. Like, just the plastic feels good on this too. I don't know. The finish on the sand green is nice. This makes my brain juices happy. I haven't played MJ4. I have not played a single Metal Gear game, Joey. Not a one. Not 5, not 4, not 3, not 2, not Rising. None of them. I know the memes and the stuff that is in public domain culture, and that is it. Let's get that tucked in there. This is our Zowort torso. So, Joey, I immediately was at it with my bullshit, by the way, on this build. Because the Zowort here, come on, tracking, has this awesome orange visor here. There's actually a physical part behind that visor to make it work. No stickers. I thought, Alexa, turn off desk light. I thought we better make that pop. And so there is fluorescent marker behind that visor now on its camera lens to give it a red glow from behind the helmet. Alexa, set desk to 50%. Alexa, desk to 50%. There we go. Jesus. Sometimes it just won't listen. Now, there is some really good panel line marks on this back. Right here and just here. So I am going to, despite those being seam lines, I am actually going to go and hit them with our pour marker. No, not pour marker, our funny Tamiya. That's mildly concerning. A lot of it is wicked away somewhere. Where the fuck did you all go back here? Oh, it really wicked. Damn, okay. This is the one downside with the Tamiya, is it has a little extra cost. The robot effect, be careful. Why would I need to be careful of that, Quasar? I'm an android. Me and Alexa here have a working relationship. I'll let that sit. I'm gonna have to clean that up and hit it with a marker, I think. Cause yikes. Need that. Come on, release the runner. Release the piece. Also, Joey, you still there? Because we need to fucking do lockdown protocol again. That shit was so fun. Realize, did I just watch you boot web fishing again on Steam? Yes, yes I did. You lost in the fish sauce. Thingy feeling when that one gets to the end of a G-Witch prologue. Yeah. Why? I mean, to be fair, I didn't get that much of a sinking feeling. I watched, ooh, hey, funny child committed war crimes. The sinking feeling came later. Got that today at the MGS4. Fair. Big F. So it sounds like you had a wonderful time today. It's funny because I am actually like really desensitized to the G-Witch prologue. It's episode 12 that gets me. That is like being shot every time I watch it. Clock is it? 59.99, yeah. Alright. Or that's the vibe. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're putting down, man. Alright, let's see. This gives us our first back thruster. Definitely going to need to go over that with a marker. I made some pizza, a little bit of pizza. Is it a whole pizza? Is it in fact not a little bit, but an entire pizza? little bit easier. Pizza time. I'll just get video 43 again. An entire pizza this morning. Ah, you're having one of those days. You know what? While I'm working on it, I am going to remove the head. But yeah, Joey. Don't know if you caught what I mentioned it, but I ended up doing my usual bullshit. The Zowort head is really well made, and I fucking put my fluorescent tricks behind it. So now the back visor, there is a red glow under it, under fluorescent. So, you know, fun times. Fun times. Because apparently I just can't not make my kits glow. Okay. That's cleaned up. Listen, Joey, Alexa, turn off desk. Can you turn me down when the effect looks like this? It's a piece under the visor that I painted that glows, which refracts in the visor, giving this whole effect. Alexa, set desk to 50%. And yes, I have a black light baked into my workstation because of how much I do fluorescent work. You want one? Zowort's pretty good. I'm liking this kit a lot. It's fun. But yeah, we spun a wheel of gunpla at the end of stream yesterday to determine which kit I was building today. And it happened to be the Zowort, because I have a hell of a fucking list of potential kits to build. We're just going to chew through them one after another. Would you like to hear the full list, Joey, my brother in gunpla? Hole up? I am holding. What's the hole up? You do something first? Alright. When you are back, I will gladly tell you the list.
Guess what time it is?
Oh!
It's time for you to touch some damn grass.
Never mind. I'll be back. I'm bringing you a present, Joey. I brought you some grass, Joey, since you can't touch any on your own. Christ. But yeah. I told you when I go to touch grass, I touch grass. Like, it's not a, oh, I go and take a walk. Yeah, your career. You're a VTuber. I'm one of the only ones who can touch grass. I'm powerful. I have untold power against my peers. For I am the VTuber who can touch grass. But yes, as I was saying, would you like to hear the horrifyingly large list of kits I have for stream? Because, oh boy, it's a lot. Oh, fact, she's getting too much power. Yep. Alright. So, the full list, obviously we have our Zowort here. We have the Gundam Ilfrith pre-production high grade, Demi Garrison high grade, the Hyngra high grade, Gundam Ilfrith Anavata, the Hindri, the Witch from Mercury expansion set, which is a new set of weapons for 3 different kits, all 3 of which I own, being the Season 2 set for the Darbalde, the Farak, and the Michaelis, as well as a couple extra energy colors for Guel's Nalenza. I have 2 high-grade gun nodes, and when I get the gun node, I will be building both simultaneously. Then we have the Narrative Gundam C-Packs Master Grade Verka, the Master Grade Gundam Barbados, and the Master Grade Verka Psychozaku. One I know you're quite familiar with at this point in time. It's a bit of a list. You know, as you do. Can you come over? Let me guess. You wanna build kits here, huh? Definitely not steal anything. We can build gunpla. Hey, listen, like, here's an idea. Collab stream. We both just sit there and build gunpla. Currently just filling in back of stacker beds and McBunk beds, and we'll have more room for a gunpla lab. Ooh. True though. That is arm number 1, or not arm, but like rear thruster. 1 mounted. Such a weird thruster because it looks like it should be a cannon, but it's not. Is my fucking black marker dying? Won't even build something cursed. I mean, sure. I am in fact losing another gunpla marker. Ah, for fuck's sakes. That's also why I've gotten sick of these. They do not fucking last. These black ones burn out so goddamn quick. But is this real fingernail clippings for the claws? Bro, it's for your collection. If you want to make something to rival your Quebbly, be my guest. The tail is made of real hair. Ugh. Real question is, what kind of hair? And from what creature? Better yet. Alright, let's hear it. Present to me like Shark Tank, Joey. What's your cursed ideas? Sell me on it. Proto-gender. Okay. I'll be real. If you made a Protogen Barbados, that'd be pretty sick. Like that's cursed. Deeply wrong. However, like, do that up with some LED lights and the face mask. I don't know. That could be pretty sick. You do that right, that could be a real banger. That could be another Quebbly where it's like, oh, why is this so good but so awful? I would be down to see a Protogen Barbados. Right. We have our torso with its 2 thrusters. The wee thrusters makes the Zowort a lightweight, basically armored beastie. It has 2 leggies. And it can fire like this. God. Hey, on to arms. What the hell? These are simple construction. These are less more beta gunpla. Better legs, it's like a centaur. Oh, I know. Oh, God. Barbatorus, yeah. Joey, by the way, I wanted to check something with you. Because I know you've been building the funny. Does the... fuck words. Does our friend, the Master Grade Psycho's Octo, does that come with water slides? Or is it sticker decals? Come with some stickers and some decals, water slides or dry transfer. Yeah, go give it a check, because if it's water slides, I'm probably gonna, if it's dry transfers or stickers, I'm probably gonna end up picking some water slides up, because I prefer them. Quite a lot at that.
Fucking die!
Ah, thank you for the die reloads, I appreciate it. Why are you so insistent on using that sound all the time? Is it because you got me with it in Voices of the Void? Because it get reactions. It has really worn off. Also, I'm not in a spooky situation where I'm tense, so it's not going to really affect me as much. Their water slide? Okay. I still might look into some extra water slides for that kit, because I want to do that one up real nice. Currently trying to do a bit of gentle scribing on a couple parts. My new scribing tool is definitely a lot nicer than my old one, I have to say. Old one was, it made a start. It taught me what scribing was. It let me do some of it on a few of my kits that I wasn't so worried about. But I would not call it precise, not at all. that's gonna need a scribe. Ugh. I'm basically scribing what look like calves. Pale has a very organic human look to their build. They were, but they've been through a lot now. Yeah. My old one was an all-in-one, so I had to get the fucking handle for this one, which is so much better. I'm using some MadWorks ones. Which are treating me very nicely. Think it should be good on the scribing front. So, take my panel liner, gently dot in on it. I gotta say, my tracking must love me right now with how much my hands are getting in the way and I'm ducking my head in weird spots. My tracking just has to be thrilled with me. That looks solid. Right. Let's get to it. We are on to some of the funny arts. I am also going to actually panel line some of the parts here that I can definitely see immediately that need it. Not much on the C1. The thing with the Zowort is it's not really got many hard edges to panel line. Which is both a nice thing and a curse. Let's see. We need C 19 and 20. Both of them need it, so I will build both at once. Realize I'm doing the thing I shouldn't do. And I am cutting off my runner with my god hands. You should never do that with a fragile pair of nippers for detail cutting, but I did it anyways. C8. Then it starts to get unique. C13, which is one of the ones I recently just panel lined. Put that there. Also needs C14. Actually, both of them need 13 to 14. These are still mirroring. Alright. Fascinating. I think these arms are a perfect mirror build. Two, four. Ah, no. They split the elbow. So we'll do this side first. But we can get all the way up to there done beforehand. Put that back in the parts rack. Also gonna need several parts off the B, but we will get to that in a moment. Rebellious snipping, disrespecting the god hands. I like my god hand nippers, but I don't think I'd suggest them to anyone because of how fragile they are. Like, they are so fragile, it's unreal. And if they chip or the blade bends at all because it gets dropped even just a little bit, that's that, they're dosed. As it is the blade on this one, my second pair is a bit warped. Better for studios and professional builders. I have been building models for quite some time, Joey. You know I used to do my 40K. You know, you already see what I'm, like, doing at my level. They can be very clean, but it's the fact that if they at all get damaged, that's it. They're out. I can't on good faith because of how fragile they are really suggest that. There are some pretty good ones I've heard, though, that are akin to God hands in terms of quality of cut, but are not only far more durable, but have a replaceable edge. So that when that edge breaks or chips or what have you, then you can replace the edge rather than buy a whole new set of nippers. Which is a very nice selling point. I don't know the brand. I'd have to go digging through my Blue Sky notice for it, because I was informed of them a while back. But if they are anything like I've heard, I think they'd be better than God Hands. If not, then I'll probably just suffer with the God Hands fragility, because holy shit, they're nice. Love to pick some up with a replaceable edge like that. Exactly. Means you can keep it sharp, you can keep it clean. And if damage happens, it's not a whole new set of nippers, it's just a blade. Like hobby knives. You know, which makes sense. It's why I have this with about 1 million replaceable edges, because I keep it razor sharp. The thing with God Hands as well, like, the type of cutting they do is not a unique thing to God Hands, where it's like one edge is straight and one edge is the actual blade. It's absolutely not a unique thing. You couldn't make that a unique thing. It's too ubiquitous. Okay, so this is fascinating. This, I believe, is the exact same joint construction as on the Far Act. Which is fun, both from a, hey, reusing, like, good parts for a build. But also makes sense from a lore standpoint, since the Zowort and the Fire Act are both made by Pale. It's why I don't mind that so many of the Witch from Mercury kits use a very, very similar inner frame, because they're all based on the Ilfrith. And shock and awe, it's the Ilfrith's inner frame, which is not only a really good inner frame, but it's also literally how those suits were developed, off the Ilfrith, which was like the big Gundam for Ed Stella. It's like how a lot of shit is based off RX. Then there's a couple that don't. One of them is Far Act. we take that. Then we take that. Oh. Alright, I also need to get a better, like, sleeve. This one's nice, but it is also cheap. And it starts to itch after a while. Right, I need another part from our C-frame. I need the 15s. Cut both of them out and clean them up at the same time. This one came out clean, so we're good. So I take this. It goes like this? Question mark? Yes. Chores. Back, did some chores, good. Check the news, bad. This is Genwith now. It's a mode. As long as you don't make the mistake I did for drinking night the other night. Quasar. Note to self, kids. One, if you're a kid, don't drink. Like, common sense now. Legal drinking age. But use bad use of a phrase aside, do not, I repeat, do not go, yes, I will make alcoholic gummies and then soak them for a week. Because what you will get by the end of said week is the goo TM. And I never, ever want to experience the goo again. Because that was just thick water that tasted like cheap spiced rum. Yeah, and of course, alcohol is money, so I didn't want to waste it. So I drank it. You guys ever seen that, like, effect? You got 2 cups, and vodka was the worst. I did mine with rum on cola bottle gummies, but you got 2 cups. You pour one, and then you pull it back, and this shit sucks itself out with a siphon still, because it's not actually a liquid, but it's like a fucking polymer. Like it's a polymerized chain or some shit. Yeah, that that happened to me. So I'd go to take a sip of it, and the goo would engage and siphon into my mouth. I hated that. I absolutely despised that. Mineral water? Would that be gin and tonic, sort of? Flat gin and tonic, but I guess gin and tonic. Like, that sounds like the world's most depressing gin and tonic ever. I don't know, pay, fuck your pants, fuck your parish. Style says it does what it wants to communicate. Thank you, Quasar, for pointing that one out. But yes, that is what would happen. Listen, my phrasing choices are not the best. It was fucking dreadful, though, and people were watching me. Like, I was doing hosting at Project Eden. So I was running, you know, drinking games. Because that's what I do. That's my job. So yeah, if it's simple syrup and you want to sweeten it plus some that, it should be fine. But yeah, anyways, getting fucking distracted. This dreadful concoction, I began to dread. And so it became a game of give Maria as many drinks as you can to make her, one, completely trashed, and two, fear for her life as the goo approaches. It's not a pleasant evening. I got very messed up. Alright, we're going to quickly snip out our beam runner here. Because I already found our beam sabers. Put that aside because I actually have full intention to take this green stuff and its runners, and I'm going to melt them down into mold later to make my own custom beam effects. Because it is very nice. Okay, then the amalgamation of goo coal bottles hit and you hated it and respected carry on. I did not stop. I did not pour it out. And I got completely trashed. Like that was top 10 anime mistakes, hands down. Easily one of the worst mistakes I have made in quite some time. So that is drying. Back over here. The land of our current runner. We have these forceps pieces that definitely need some scribing done. Whew. The worst part is I'm going to try again this week. But, not soak them for a week. I ain't making that mistake. So we got these forcep pieces here. These very much need a scribe line put in on them. I have to like put this down and stare really intently at it. But in the end, we have clean scribe line right along here. Hard to see in the camera, I know, but it is there. I have to do it 4 more times on each one. Yeah, my tracking is having a field day with me today. Thankfully, once you get into a rhythm with the scribe, it goes a lot quicker. But it still requires focus. Right. Dark to have friends soon and trying to add some Angostura to gin and tonic, see that improves things. Here's hoping, and you have some fun with Dark Tide. This ends up being you heading out then, Quasar. Thank you very much for coming along. It was good to chat again. It's been a while. Thank you very much for popping into stream. You've gone so far as the Necro Twitch account you never use. That really does mean a good bit to me. And I hope you have a fun time on Dark Tide. Put that there. Now for number 2. Oh, fucking Christ. I'm getting VR as much as you should, you know. Don't even worry about that. Just like in general, it's good to chat with you. I do exist outside of VR. Yeah, join in whenever you feel up for it and you want to. No pressure to join or not, though. We're not gonna sit here and go, "Well, Quasar's not joining every VR." Do your thing. I fucking finished from VR pretty much consistently for a while. Because I needed to do a mental health reset. So, like, don't feel bad about not doing stuff. Do what you want as you can, as you feel like it. Otter, you get a better PC, better VR, and a standard model. Understandable. Some VR at some point we use your gear and you don't want to do it without that permission or that immersion. Under fucking standable. Well, Joey, if you do ever get VR, I would be glad to introduce you to the homies and bring you in. Give you a tour and help you get your VR legs. Also, yes, the real knockers are very important. Quasar. You have to have full body face tracking or nothing. So I will tell you. Hold on, let me finish this scribe. Right. Face tracking is a mess. Like, holy fuck, messy. It is still very much not widely adopted. As it is, VR chat uses homebrew ways to do it. My model, I have full face tracking. I cannot use it in VR chat, despite this being a VR chat model, because I don't have the right things, and to get face tracking, you really need a Vive. That said, I am planning to go in and do some homebrew tinkering to actually add full face tracking to my index eventually. But it is a long process and a manual one with a lot of work. And yeah, face tracking isn't as cool as you might think it is. You need a very specific thing for face tracking. Full body, yeah, absolutely get that. That can be gotten with just about any VR setup at all, including like quests. You can absolutely do fucking full body with them. Hey, face tracking, just memorize how to do gestures. Exactly. There's some people that just like the extra, like, detail they can go with it. The problem is, at least for VR chat, face tracking eats up a ton of parameter space. So avatars that have face tracking will not be able to do a whole lot else. It's a downgrade. So it's an advantage in some ways, a disadvantage in others. Right, let's see. Both of these are literally identical, so it actually doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna take, let's see, we need B9. B9 goes on like so. You know what? Fuck it. Oh boy. What is Joey about to do? Be into robots. Out of a face. Yeah, that's one way. I like having a face. I'm a very expressive person. It's why I have my tracking set up and I'm still trying to do it. Fun story. Uh-huh. Partner who is perpetually in Furcadia. The fuck is Furcadia? Right, Jason was the time of the character. Just easier. I mean, my first partner is a furry. Like, huge furry. And it has definitely left an impact TM. So yeah, it does sound like a sovereign state for furries. Hey, Beam Saber, look at this little pew. Said I am going to pop the effect out because I already figured out where it hooks on. These are arm mounted, as Pale does. Any characters parked in multiple places you like to be in your hacker shit? Uh-huh. I see. Oh, I heard about this. Yes, you fucking are an ant furry. Many times because furry get creeped up by bugs. Yep. Like, what does that mean? They couldn't handle the Joey Zero style. They couldn't handle the truth that you presented to them. Persona, you can guess what they're trying to say with it. Hey! Hey! I'm right here, motherfucker. I am actually Demi, thank you very much. Ow. Am I a furry? Nearly was. Very nearly was. But apparently me having bunny traits is close enough. It's nearly a Tanuki. We don't talk about that one. Literally was like a dodge a bullet. I kind of view it as dodging a bullet because I don't know if it really is like the thing for me. And it was a lot of influence from my ex who wanted to do a lot of furry shit. So this place is determined it's not my space. Like, I'm not even sure if I'd say it's not my space. It's more not my style? It's weird. Sorry, you're just teasing. Nah, don't worry. It's not something I get upset about or anything. Like, people are gonna go, no, you're a furry. I'm just gonna shrug and go, okay, whatever. But just, I don't know, there were some parts that were not my style in, like, the furry circles. At least the ones I were exposed to. Theodobus. Yeah, I just would never, like, say it's a good descriptor for me personally. That's really it. More space for story stuff. It's what you make it. You do what you do. Like, I have ears and a tail. Do I necessarily say I'm a furry? Nah. But you could absolutely take it as, like, I am. You're not sleeping tonight, Joey? Welcome, my minion of the dark. Also, I'm gonna be real, when you said okay, fuck it earlier, I thought you were about to go buy a VR headset. Because I thought you were about to, like, peer pressure. Actually, dimming him as it's hard. That's a mood. No. Alright, let's see. I have to do my arm parts now. So, we're going to need to grab our A runner. You're throwing a fuck it out does not increase the bank balance or the credit limit. Yeah. That's the kicker. I say, looking at the number of times I have said fuck it and then made poor financial decisions. Why did I have to get the expensive hobby autism? then we need to grab our... It's 2 a.m. Reload, you're British. Shut up. Your opinion doesn't count. You're British. L plus ratio. Stock. Go probably some of them. Steel haze, etc. Zaka coming in soon. You burns through hobbies like they're free. Oh man. Yeah. Listen, Reloads, you made me my mod, but that one of my mods, but that means you're more open to me verbally abusing you on stream. It's the idea of mod abuse, but it's going in reverse. Patriotic music intensifies. Nah. There's only one anthem. Or, yeah, don't worry.
Guess what time it is? It's time for you to touch some damn grass.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, this is the third time tonight. Alright. Can't believe I'm being told to touch grass because I went after Reloads. I hate you fucking chuckleheads. Here's your grass, Timmy. I hope you enjoy it. Fucking bitch. Can't believe I'm being done like this. Right. Just cleaning up the hand pieces. Pale has such a fucking interesting hand piece because it's got like an Iron Man ass repulsor in the palm. It's really funky. Stuck with the 40-second ad. Goddamn. Thank you, Reloads, for the 3 months of tier 1 to fucking Viv. Our arms are basically done, aside from the hands there. So we're going to clean up our workspace just a little bit again. See, 3 hours and we're about halfway done the kit. Not bad. Not bad pacing at all, especially with the scribing. Right. Take arm number 1 and arm number 2. Put them in there. Hey, you know what, chat? How many of you are there and active? Who wants to do something fun while I'm working away at this? Who wants to take on the world? Yeah, check. Because I'm referring to all of you, forehead. I don't have another name for you all. Unless you want me, like, call you my roboties or something. Like, I don't have a VTuber nickname for my chat. Right, you know what? We're going to play a funny video game for you all. Congratulations. You all now get to fight Big Zam. Form your party, chat. Who's going to the war? Bimbats, Christ. Who's joining in the war? If you want to, type join and then you'll roll. Don't leave reloads hanging. Give them some help. You got to do exclamation mark join and then your roll, Quasar. Actually, wait, no, that worked. Never mind. I'm going to quickly build the weapon. Dark Tide. It's fine, don't worry. Even if you join and then have to step away, Quasar, you will, still help. You'll just enter AI autopilot. Unfortunately, Joey, you missed it just. Slow on that reaction. Alright, who's gonna win against the nefarious Big Zam? You've got a team of AI with you. I need to fucking figure that out. Why are you getting AI? I did not enable that. Might enable when it's too few people. Or Big Zam is just funny. This entire runner is just the gun, so I'm just getting it out of the way. Figure, fuck it. Gun time. I will eventually, like, put Lancer bosses in when I figure out how to do that. So you guys will be able to fight the High Priest. Because that seems funny to me. So you realize what you're doing. So you've been debuffing poor old Zam. Poor old Mr. Zammerzams. Zimmy Zam. There we go. That's a good name. VRC is a go with a shitty headset. The shitty... What's the headset? What is the shittiest headset? There's a lot, Joey. What, an Oculus Rift 1? I'm actually scratching my head. Oh my god, you're doing a cardboard. Okay. So Joey. So Joey. You broke shit. Oh, I know you did. Listen, I know the mood, dude. I know the mood. This is my first introduction to VR. Ooh. I keep it around for memento reasons. That haven't worked for VR chat. You hook a phone in and then you hook up an external piece of software, such as Trinus VR. Make it count as a Steam headset, and stream it to your computer, and then yes, it does work for VR chat. But that's the only way it works for it. We're going to give a funny man his funny gun. I do kind of dig the gun design though. Like, I don't know. This is a fun rifle. Oh, man. I didn't even think about the cardboard because I've been there. That was back when. So my first ex is the one who introduced me to VR. I got to try her headset, and that kind of got me so. It was like a drug, and the longer I went without getting to try it again, the worse I got. Till eventually, I was desperate and I did the Google Cardboard thing. And then I spent an entire year saving money to buy my index. And now I have had to repair my index more times than I can count. Oh, man. Oh, it was not great. Right. Let's build the waist, because I like to build the waist before I build the legs, generally. I'm weird, but my build order generally goes that way. I don't quite follow the conventional standard for build order in this game. So I do find it funny how there's pegs there. Or not pegs, but like points where you could insert other parts. So let's see. Sockets, that's the word. Why did one of the NPCs try to target something it shouldn't be able to? What? Also, I really need to get my own bot account going for Twitch. I'll do that later. Just noticed something. Where is my little AI duder? Hold on. Why are you down there? Fuck are you doing? Hey, you won! Big Sam is a bit rough around the edges. Alright, let's see. See 32, 33, and 39. But yeah, Joey, you want to know what the extent of my experience with my Google Cardboard VR time was? Because I had some. It is a very funny story. Because I did do VR chat with my Google Cardboard. And it honestly is probably one of the funniest introductions you could have to that kind of circle. It's also one of the times where my, like, egg completely shattered. Back when I didn't know if I was going to be trans or not. providing. Then we need a bunch of parts from A. Ayo. Need the last of our sand green parts. All right. Where do you go to upload your model? Okay, so if you've never made a VR chat account before, you're not going to be able to. Not until you get to a certain rank. You'd need to create a VR chat account and build the whole thing up in Unity. It is a process. You're most likely going to have to rely on public avatars to start. Thankfully, just Google it. Alright, go nuts. But yeah, you need to get to a certain rank in the game before you can even upload your own content. That's the problem. So, you know, if you figure it out, the game's not going to let you until you get to new user. Everyone, then it was a question. Christ. Listen, Joey, try it out, see it if it is. If you go, oh yeah, wow, I want to do more of this, then just get an advance from your boss by telling them that you need the money in order to go into virtual reality to spend time with scantily dressed anime women who are also your friends. Oh shit, did I do the thing again? I did the thing again. This is gonna take me a second, chat. I need to kill my Warudo from him because I need my phone for a light. Because I am a dumbass who swept part of her model kit off and discarded it because it was such a fucking tiny ass piece. What the fuck part even was that? God damn it. Realize I can fix that, you know this. Spur, we can also fix that. We just need a little estrogen. Oh, god damn it. Rather steal your test. Yeah. God, I am a fucking tool. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need these parts. Sweeps the part away, thinking it was a fucking runner clipping. I hate when a part is so tiny, I think it's a nub. Done it like twice on stream tonight. Double checking that I definitely did not just place it somewhere clever here. No. Ah, fuck me sideways. Alright. I am actually certified stupid. Right. It had to be the fucking tiniest piece ever, too. Not only that, it's the very distinct pale color that I need. Which I don't exactly have spare runners of that I could yoink some material from to try and build a replacement. No! No, I had to be a tool. They very much cannot be easily replaced. Please. Ugh. Among Us? What's Among Us? Who is Among Us? Is it me being stupid? That piece is fucking gone. You just say thanks. Understandable. I do the same. Right. Well, looks like we get to try and do something different. We're going to have to try and manufacture a replacement. The lucky part is it's small. Right, let me get that back on. Awesome. So, the part that has gone AWOL is supposed to be from here. Piece 27, which is a real tiny little shitter. Went right there. Connects to back here. The good part is it's not like a structural piece. I'm not having to rebuild a mechanism. This is still an aggravating thing, though. Where the hell did my... there it went. So, what we are going to have to do is make our part out of this. Now, let's see. Looks like we're going to basically need this runner here. Now, let me see. I get full turnaround of the Zowort HG so I can see how that part lies in. Come here, Google. You beautiful, beautiful, awful thing. Okay, so that part is supposed to mostly fill. Okay. We can work with that. I'm gonna take chunk of this, and I'm just going to start sanding this down. I want a flat edge on this part of runner stock. Little guy now is a box more. It's a little guy. Yeah, and I lost a part. Like a dumbass. So I'm having to make a replacement. So we are into the thick of it now, Mr. Krabs. But yes, it's a little dude who has been chunkily assembled. Right. Take this. How much of this do we need? Okay, I can just cut this down the middle. It's not the first time I've had to manufacture a replacement part for a kit, nor will it be the last. It also thankfully happened to a very common and cheap modern release kit. So, worst case I could buy another. I'd rather not, but worst case I could. It happens. My Ilfrith Geo had something happen similar where a tiny little detailing part got lost. It came off at some point. Don't know what happened to it to this day. Because I had it when I took the photos. And then it was gone. And you cannot tell the difference. And blessedly, this is an even simpler part. I'm going to grab some of my heavier grit sandpaper that I have. Actually, not the sandpaper. Give me my old beat to hell sanding stick. I need new ones. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're here. We're an adult. Going to cut this piece of my really high grit sandpaper into shape to then go over the old one. Or at least try. Good enough. I'm gonna grab. Where the fuck did I put my super glue? There you are. Good old gorilla. There's a gorilla? But what about the gorilla? Think it might be using gorilla tactics. Fucking love the gorilla bit. Gorilla, my beloved. How thick does that have to be? Not too thick. I'll let this sit and let that glue cure a bit. Put it by the sanding stick so I remember what the hell I'm doing with it and don't just fucking brush it away and then lose the piece for all eternity. Smile, like I'd do that. I'm very careful with my kits, you know. This. Nice and gentle. Let's see. We very carefully Save this down. Check the fit. Actually looking like a pretty good fit. Bit of sanding to bring the edge quality back. Even a bit of time on glass file. Just need to buff off some of those scratches. Basically. I think ironically the finish of the glass file is making it more obvious that it's a refurbish. Alright. Well, hello, Timmy. Grab our solvent glue. Fasten it in. Already not looking too bad. Still have to do some work on it. This is not bad, TM. That is going to need some time to set. I'm going to have to abuse that part a decent bit. So, just going to leave all of that there and resume the rest of the regular build. On that note, we need one. I'm gonna attach that now. There we go. He's got his junk, he just doesn't have his shiny metal ass. Need C 29 and 27. Then I need 36 and 31. Going to need 38 and 42. Three and 25. Looks like that is... Oh, and I need 34. All right. let's go ahead and clean up all these parts now for the C-frame bits. Yeah, welcome back again, Phil. Genuinely though, how you are? Holy shit, words. How are you doing? You are doing? That's a mood, bud. We still gotta do that, like, morning coffee thing sometime. We talked about it forever ago and then never did it. We just need to really, like, set up a good time for it. Then all should be good, because I very much flex things on my end. May not be a morning person, but I will make it work. Also, my sleep cycle is inconsistent enough I can probably get it skewed correctly for the day. almost done building the refurbished part. Is this backplate going to forever be a little fucked? Yeah, no shit. But honestly, it gives character. Dabbing my finger on my water. Yeah, just a little bit to do some pseudo wet sanding. Alright, chat. How does this look for a refurbished part? Say I did pretty damn well. If you didn't know any better, you probably wouldn't know it was refurbished. I am giving that the seal of approval to be put in place. Damn, can't even tell. respect to building the legs, I need 12 and 13. So I need these two of the earlier scribed calves. I need 5. I guess I'm gonna need 6 and 7. Yep. Going to need 4. Alright, that's all of that. So all that is left on our B and C runners are the parts for the other leg. I'm going to need 1 of all of my remaining parts on A for the foot. All that's left on A is the other leg. We're almost done. And then it'll be detailing time. But detailing will probably come next stream. But we'll see. We might even finish up, look at it, and go, now we got this. Oh shit. Hello! Thank you, Fal, for gifting the sub to Timeless Watch. Thank you very much for your support, and congrats on your sub, Timeless. Fal really out here throwing the subs around, huh? Very much do appreciate that support, though, man. This is basically my job. So every little bit of support counts. It helps dramatically. Where the fuck? There's my glass file. Alright, welcome to the stream, Timeless. How you doing? Hope you are having a awesome evening. Doing well. Fal brought you here. But the fact that Fal gave you a gifted sub, I had a feeling that's what it was. You know, just a hunch. Fal just going, yo, you guys are going to watch this person, and you're going to like it, and I'm going to give you access to the funny emotes when you do so. Is that so? Got your shit wrecked in Darktide? Damn! Oof, what got you? Not the cleanest scribing for me in the world, but I am still learning. This Zowort is definitely a bit of a beater. Might turn it into a test for doing some painting later. We'll see. But yeah, what got you in Darktide, Quasar? Should have all the parts. So, nope, we're not dropping that. Come on. High intensity shock trooper gauntlet getting back in, understandable. Right. Now we need 31 and 36, which go together like so. Plug that in there. 12 and 13. I never really played much Dark Tide. Most of the people I knew who had it got very sweaty about it very quickly because they played it non-stop on launch, and I got to it late. So it just really wasn't as fun. I don't know. Okay. We got that done. Now, I'm going to take, let's see, C36, C42. These get plugged in together here. You ever done any modeling, Timeless? Plug that in there. I'm going to take this part of A, plug that in. I don't think you have. It's a fun hobby if you ever need something to occupy your hands with. Not for everyone, but hey, I know plenty of people who have picked it up because it's like, I like building with my hands, but don't have anything to really do that with. I don't like engineering or anything. Like, get creative. It's like Lego, but not. It's fun. It's pretty cathartic. Alright, so we take this piece, put that on there like that. That socket's in there, giving us a leg. We have this, which has a combination of that into that. Origami if you used back in the day, definitely see the appeal. Oh yeah, I can definitely imagine origami also scratching that I want to do things with my hands itch. It's one of those things where, like, I've tried to do origami before and I ended up being not great at it. I'm a bit heavy-handed, unfortunately, so they were a bit too fragile for me. So I struggled that way. Don't need that there. Going to cover that. Take that, put that there. Back of the heel, clean up this part here. I also definitely have a large scale setup. I'm someone who likes putting in the extra time on the details. I know plenty of people who love to just pull it out of the box, slap one together, and away you go. And that is a perfectly reasonable way to build gunpla. I'm just a nerd who obsesses over details. Which also probably doesn't help that I used to be a programmer. in college. And then the job market went nowhere, Smile. That's a very interesting way to do a fucking ankle. Whoa, okay. Check this out. What the fuck? That's a bizarre ankle that it can just open up like that. I like that a lot, though. That's fun. Feels surprisingly sturdy, too. And that goes on there. Oh, hold on. Missed a panel line. There we go. That's one stomper. We have unos legi. Put that in there. He's a grumpy man. He's gonna sit. Be a grumper here with only one leg. And time for the home stretch. That is the end of C Runner. Over to B. That is the end of B Runner. And lastly, final dregs of A. That is the end of A Runner. Oh, give a stretch. stretch and a bit of a hydrate. Sure to drink water, folks. It is very cathartic to just clip away. All these little parts, not a care in the world. Nothing else going on, just a bit of good music, good parts. Oh, good music, some plastic, good pair of clippers. It's nice. It's peaceful. Brings me a hell of a lot of stress relief. Funny little plastic to make all your own. And my headphones are dying. Awesome! I thought I had those fully charged. Well, we're gonna ride out until they die. And then I will plug them in. is all just nubs. I am double checking. Yes, that is all nub. All nub, no substance. Or as one might say, nubstance. That sounds like we're... I don't feel like I should be saying that word. That feels like a slur somehow. I don't know how. But that feels like a slur.
Stop being thirsty.
Ah! Fuck's sakes. Thank you, Quasar, for the gigahydrate. God damn it. Christ. Wompter. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a wee bit of wompter. Oh god. Also, I gotta ask. Any of you heard of the new hit game sweeping the nation, web phishing? Cause I finally played a bit today, and stupidity ensued. Funny little cute Animal Crossing style. I caught a whale. I caught a whale almost larger than the entire playable area. HSBXH. Ah, I see. But yes, I was not really prepared to catch a whale larger than the entire area. I was with reloads at the time. I stored it in the fish tank. So now if I ever join a lobby, the public aquarium is destroyed. Oh, hey! Hello, Nevermore. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. See, you were doing some minis and model stuff too. Do very much appreciate the raid. What were you working on? What was the... Hell yeah! What was the project over in your neck of the woods? Do bit detail markering, some SR goals in case I'm a bowman at a test union cavalryman. Ooh, historical figures. I had a friend who used to be like really into making historical tanks and like doing really, really detailed, period accurate dioramas. It was a bit intense. I am a bit more of a sci-fi person, personally. Hence why I do gunpla. Yeah, I've seen some really cool, like, historical, historical, like, dioramas done. They are bloody impressive. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is admittedly my first gunpla stream. I've not really done much modeling on camera. Usually I'm someone who likes to play mech games, etc. But I vary my content up a bit, and I am always someone who loves anything and everything to do with mecha, including modeling. So I wanted to carry my hobby onto stream, and here we are. Definitely going to be doing more, though. It's fun. I've got a good setup for it. I have a hell of a backlog trying to find you queer people who make toy soldiers and model Ray fairly often. Very, very understandable. It's a great thing to do. Oh, I'm being messaged by I know who. Yeah, I'm being messaged by someone like, hey, where are you on this game and this story? I'm like, yeah, so it's been emotionally destroying me. I haven't finished it yet. I'll have to explain that after. Ah, God. Yes, I am nearly done the model I've been building today. This little dude up here, known as a Zowort, who is effectively a little grunt man, a much more not hyper specialized type of mech known as a mobile suit, made by a company called Pale Technologies. That kind of uses their everyman front runner, etc. So it sees a lot of action, and this is its base model. There is also a variant of it with modder. One gunpla, a Zaku hanging out behind me. Need Varsham to completely ham on the weathering. Ooh. I gotta ask, is it a red Zaku? Are you a enjoyer of the funny red Zaku, or is it a classic? Both are good. Don Darktide, understandable, Quasar. Welcome back. Char Orange Red. Hey, that's always a good one. I have something. We'll call it similar. Give me 1 second. I have the final boss of Red Zaku's, which actually could end up being a model I build on stream. This huge kit is a Zaku. Specifically known as the Psycho Zaku. It is such a big box, I can't fit it on screen. At all. It is a super kitted out, super buff Zaku that does incredible things. And it's a very, very, very large, very detailed kit. I recently, on my own time, also finished this lad, who I'm bringing into frame. This absolute unit is a Unicorn Gundam, specifically known as a perfect grade, so it is huge. I only just finished the raw build for that a few days ago. It was on Friday. Yeah, that's a perfect grade. Most of my model, like most of the models, ooh, he dropped his ammo. I will put that on again later. Most Gundam models, like this little duder here, are at a 1/144th scale. That bigger box I pulled out earlier, the red one, not only is he a very, very big Zaku, but he's also at a higher scale, a 1/60th scale. That perfect grade that I pulled out, the absolutely giant one, is 1/60th. In other words, he is absolutely gigantic. All right. Looks like we have our base build complete. This would be our very funny Zowort with his rifle, which is specifically referred to as the beam gun. That's so original. And on the back of his wrists, or back of his forearms, yes, thank you headphones for beeping at me to tell me you're low on power. We'll get to it. We've got the beam saber, so we can go absolute sicko mode on someone. And these back here are a pair of thrusters that are vectored, so he can fly easily in all environments, including in reverse, which is actually really powerful. Mobility is incredibly important, yes. The beam gun TM. I'm going to take his little beams, put them to the side safely. This point, what lies in wait for this man being a test jockey for scribing tool practice. So that means finding some good areas to do some extra detail lining. Yeah, he is completely capable of just flying in reverse and firing with the beam gun TM, like so. Him and his weird janky heels that can fold like this to increase their aerodynamics. Yes, that's actually how that works. Pale mobile suits are weird. Also, yeah, take care, Nevermore. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, and of course, we can't forget Alexa. Turn off desk light, please. Alexa, turn off desk. He has his fluorescent visor, which glows under black light, giving just a bit of pop. Ooh, I took a leg off. And well, we had a bit of a mishap on the back panel, with a part going missing. The replacement came out really well. Alexa, turn desk on to 50%. So I would say, despite the issues, this is a very successful build. The trick now is detailing, because right now, while he is done pretty basic. There's nothing wrong with basic. He's solid, he's got a fun construction, that's for sure. But he can have more done, just a bit more detail put in. So I want to figure out how we're gonna do that. Quickly, I'm going to take his instruction manual, add him to my pile of instruction manuals that I keep. Let me really quickly go look at some inspiration picks. What are some of the other Zoworts people have done? Ironically, not a whole lot do people do to these, which is the perplexing part, I guess we'll say. A bit hard to get some inspiration, but I think our biggest thing here go and do some cleanup work on. He's got a very large part on his back that is very open. I want to put a bit of detail on that. So we're going to pop his thrusters off. I also want to see if I can get some extra panel lining done on his lower legs. So we're going to pop those, pop that off, pop his arms out, remove the head. Now, let's see. First off, scribing guide. Let's try this thing again. I would like to use that on here. So we're going to pop the foot out. Definitely interesting to try and work with. Yes, headphones. Oh, there they go. Right, it's a bit beat up, but this should work. I want to run a panel line just along there. I'm also going to yoink the charge cable from my phone, which is, you know, screwed up my tracking, but whatever. Put that into my headphones. Get that going. Now, how the hell do you even get my scriber into this? Okay. So I should. Well, it was flimsy as all hell, but it did get the scribe line started. That's all I wanted it to do. Let's see if I can get this. Give me a little bit more life. That thing's adhesive is already worn. Wow, these are rough. That's a way to put it. That one came up as clean as it could since the other one damaged it. Jesus, this is flimsy. No. Like, I can't tell if I'm having user error, moment, skill issue. Or these things are actually this dreadful. Yeah, because it just fucking tore again. Useless. Like, why the fuck would you ever want... It's like an exercise in futility. Holy shit, I might... I got one off fully intact. It's a miracle. Now watch, the adhesive is going to immediately not work. Actually holding a little bit. Okay, yeah. This piece of garbage. Now, maybe that's just the case with the curved ones. God, the fucking alignment on that is not even even. Ugh. Right. Going to do a bit of cleanup. Okay. Curved line. Sucks. Because it is way too fragile. We're gonna see if straight line pattern ones are any better. I damn well hope so. I have a feeling they might. They are a lot sturdier. Oh, shit! Hey! Thank you very much, Spade, for the raid. I've been selected by the Spade distribution system. If it's anything like the cat distribution, I'm definitely in luck. How are you all doing? I see you're coming in from models and minis category. Heard Cyberpunk sound? Yeah! I use Cyberpunk for my note of sounds. By the Spade distribution. Awesome. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you working on tonight if you were over in models area too? Cyberpunk? Yeah, I know. I do too. I really need to do another playthrough of it. I had few I was cooking up. Thank you very much for the follows. Do appreciate that. Always a massive appreciation. So what was your project tonight, guys? What were you all working on? Neat Transformer? Listen, it's Optimus's Prime. It's Optimus Prime's like mentally deranged cousin. I don't know. We already deep fried Optimus Prime. It can't get worse. Currently doing some detail work trying to get these scribing guides I've got to work, which are new to me. So we're seeing how well these go. So far, not amused. We're going on the MGX Strike Freedom, painting the Dragoons and Railguns. Hey, very nice. I am currently trying to figure out the... I'm still new to scribing. I'm trying to get into it. And I went, well, I'm learning scribing. So you know what? Let's, like, get a guide thing to, like, really help. Especially, like, give me some good ideas on how I should be laying things. I went and got these gun primer panel lines. Okay, this is a lot better immediately. Jesus. Went and picked up these gun primer panels that are like, hey, put this down and it'll show you how to run your panel lining. It's just trying to use the curved edge ones because I'm building a Zowort and it's got a lot of curves. And immediately was stupidly disappointed by the fact that it immediately breaks if I breathe on it wrong when I'm trying to remove it. Which is not ideal. Okay, the straight line ones are actually straight up a million times better. Oh my god, that is so much better. Yeah, I'm just never using those curved ones again. That's, like, actually egregiously bad. Should I have grabbed scribe tape instead? Probably. Did I? No. Why? Because I'm a dirty consumer. Just there. Need to develop your scribing skills for now. Finish colorizing the emblem to your custom Darkstar Gundam. Make it a water slide. Very nice. I have a lot of water slide decals work. I've got an Origin RX-78 that I need to finish doing my water slides on. Been very lazy about it with my G Rework decal kit. I've also got an entire perfect grade unicorn to deal with that later. Because, oh boy. I like pain, I guess. Come on, scribe tape. Stay on. Don't know if you've got it started. Oh, the MG Origin 8 vs Heavy Battle Damage Custom. Got to mangle the decals. Ooh, very nice. That has gone cockeyed fast. Most of my stuff I do is straight builds, though I tend to try and augment them in my own ways. Be it decal work, scribing and panel lining, or my personal favorite trick I have done here to the Zowort in its head. Alexa, turn off desk. I have black lights in my studio, and I put blacklight fluorescent paint behind the visor. Alexa, set desk 50%. Alexa, desk 50%. Thank you. Not that hard. I like making my builds glow. Fluorescent stuff is kind of a thing that become almost my trademark. Try my best, yeah. Alien attacks, brain shot, use commands, use voice commands to John Alexa. I use this one because I got it on discount. I would never have paid full price for this thing. But it is an incredibly useful tool as being a generalized assistant for me. Which is sort of what I need it for. Taking notes, setting timers, especially because I am an avid VR user who, when I need to write down notes in VR, it's very important that I have that. Okay, Christ. These are being nightmarish right now. Okay. That one is dead. Grab fresh one. There we go. So abusive to elect. Listen, it's part of her contract. She knows it. Until the streamer bot replaces the combo with a dot no OBS, since you can afford to stream deck at the time, the easier way to transition to your screens. Mood. I like my funny little box there, but I actually use it for a lot more than just scene transitions. Ironically, I barely use it for scene transitions anymore. Also, forgive a bit of jank in my tracking setup. This is actually my first model building stream, believe it or not. I've been building models for a while, but I've never thought to stream it. I was always considering it for a while, and then they made a category, and then I got a better mount for my camera, and I went, well, now's the time. And these really are single use. Yeah. Stream elements being unreliable. Oh, voice commands need to make more. Yeah, voice commands are always fun. I power a lot of my redeems through various things. Like, some of my redeems are powered by my VTubing software, for example. So my Bonk and Gigahydrate ones have stuff in my actual VTubing software rig. I use Streamlabs mostly because it's just what I'm used to for a lot of my base notifications. So I no longer use Streamlabs as dedicated software. I got off that quite a long time ago. Turn your Steam Deck into a Steam Deck into a Stream Deck that will become an actual race. That was something I considered too, because I have a Steam Deck. It is very, very useful. I already have enough devices operating in tandem to make my technology work. I don't need another. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this scribe line finally. Deck user. Like, I mostly use it for my... I don't use it as much as I should be, but it is my portable computer. I mostly use the absolute mammoth computer that I have next to me that runs all of my stuff. If I didn't have it, then I don't think I'd be able to do half the things I do. But my Steam Deck is my portable beloved. Feeling sick, feeling tired, just pull that out, play some Stardew Valley or something at night. You know, relax, take a load off. Okay. We have some very dirty usable panel lines in here. This is definitely going to show its age, as this was my first time scribing, but gotta start somewhere to learn, and why not a Zowort? Why not a funny grunt? I'm gonna do a little bit more scribing though, because I do have a larger scribing head that I want to get a bit of use out of still. Let's also pop the other legs one off.
Stop being thirsty.
Yeah, fuck's sakes. Hi Viera, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, God. Alright, where is my other chisel? Here it is. It screams loudly. Why the loud scream? ROMs recently got war games, got over 3 regular. Master complete collection is occupied the bulk of the storage. Yeah. I can imagine it doing that. Just cause, fair enough. Well, good to see ya. Welcome to Maria Suffers trying to get good at scribing and absolutely scuffing up a Zowort in the process. Oh yeah, also, I actually lost part of this Zowort originally while building it, because I am smart and definitely good at this hobby. Not at all winging it and trying to pretend. So I had to actually refurbish this detail part of the backplate You can tell looking at it, but it looks just like a weird bit of panel lining right now. But I had to make a new part out of runner, which took me a bit. I'm going to do it live on stream. Not exactly what I'd call my finest moment, but hey, I got through it. Right. I want a light point piece. Where did I put my pliers to there? I am blind. I would like to line that in there. Then I need to get the metal part out. Oh. Well, I had my head down at the worst time. Thank you for the follow, Tito. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Right. Here. Okay, that really is not working. I think my chisel's a bit too big for it. Damn, I'm gonna have to freeball this, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. She said with absolutely zero confidence that it would in fact be fine. Ooh, that's not going to be fine. We're abandoning that plan immediately. Come on. Release yourself, my chisel. You are going back in the bin for another day. Goodbye. I definitely am going to need some scribe tape. That is the number one lesson I'm taking away from this stream. These guide things are absolute ass. Except for maybe the straight one. But even then, that is a hard maybe. Right, time to add our panel liner and see just how rough it is. Oh boy. Oh, she's not a looker, I'll tell you that much. Might clean up okay, though. Got to do some heavy cleanup, though. This is what our attempt at describing has produced. You can see what I'm going for, but it is... Ugh, it's rough. See if I can do any better on the other leg. I'm gonna hope. So let's see. Halfway up on there to parallel to that. Okay. Let us see. I'll check that in a moment. Thank you very much, Jaeger, for the follow. Is that the Jaeger I'm thinking? Is that the Jaeger I knew once upon a red moon? Unlikely. Never know. Weirder things have occurred on this bitch of an earth. Either way, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening as I sit here with a knife, running it in a line over and over, you plastic model. Unless you played FF14 within the last 10 years. I mean, you could say that. Hello, Scooty! Welcome, welcome! A lot of people today. It is very nice to see all these new faces. Okay. Yeah, these are very much one-time use stencils. That's fine. But it is definitely a learning guide. Gonna guess the kit. Tall Geese. Zowort. Good guess, though. Definitely have some similarities. I will give you that. No, it's the funny, weird, chunky mech from Mercury. This is an Ad Stella timeline kit, Witch from Mercury. Was on Barbara when I played? Yes, my amazing. Unlikely then. Just have a name. I know someone me and a few other people in this chat know someone named Jaeger, so I was wondering it was them since I was being bombarded by people from there. Still, good to meet you, Jaeger. Welcome, welcome. Right. Is that a good bag thing? I'd say it's a good. I mean, Jaeger was a person I was friends with, so hey. Off to a great start in my eyes. But yeah, Jaeger. Scooty, I hope you're having a great time. Start up Titanfall 2 Frontier Defense. Hope that goes well. I haven't played Titanfall 2 in a while. Jesus. I haven't even thought about Titanfall 2 in a while. Actually, I say that I had to make a Lancer sprite the other day for it. Yeah, this attempt is a lot better. These more straightforward guides, you know, actually work. Unlike the ones that would explode in my hands. Also, do hope we get a TF3. You and a lot of other people, myself included. I'm not going to expect it, but hey, weirder things have happened. I mean, fuck's sakes, we got a Psychonauts 2, we could get a Titanfall 3. Meanwhile, I'm just going to be hoping that we get a Gundam Evo 2 at some point. Isn't mismanaged to hell by Bandai. I miss my Gevo. Yeah. Apex is the respawn cash cow. That's just what it is. Company making money. They're gonna go to where the money is. I liked Apex too, but it's become an absolute disaster since I last was playing it, and I'm like, nah, I'm clocking out. Definitely my preferred battle royale, at least until Steel Hunters fully releases. Oh boy. When that happens, you aren't going to hear me shut up about Steel Hunters. I've played in its no presence access demos before. They are very spicy. It is a very nice game. I mean, hey, if you enjoy Titanfall, I'd say one Steel Hunters, like, take a look into it. It felt very Titan to me. Steel Hunters. It is a battle royale mech game being made by the people who make World of Tanks of all things. So it's a relatively reputable studio. And they went, yo, what if battle royale but mechs? It's really fun, actually, because they feel chunky. They feel like Titans. That's the best way I can describe their mech feel. Titans have a very distinct feel in the world of mech games. They feel like playing a Titan. It is a hero battle royale, so you have different mechs that have different abilities that you can unlock through the game. Play on Xbox. So, I have a feeling it might come to Xbox later. Unfortunately, it's beta tests right. It's still in early alpha, and it is in fact closed alpha. So, we actually can't stream. I'd stream content of it, but I can't. And it has limited run playtests. I don't know if those are available to Xbox at all. But currently it's on PC. I would expect it will probably come to Xbox later because not Gaijin, the World of Tanks people, I don't remember their actual name. They've done World of Tanks on console before. I would not be surprised if Steel Hunters gets a console release. It was really fun. Very solid game. I'd give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. Definitely something fun to just kind of go, I want to play as a mech and blow things up for a bit. Alright, that scribe went a million times better. Oh, you had a switch work itself? Damn. That sucks. I have a switch, but I like never use it anymore. So I have a whole bunch of very nice Switch games. Should never get played. Say World of Tanks with Xbox and probably. Exactly. Okay. Let's see about cleaning up this site show. This one's gonna need some work. TM. Straight line, guys, though. I'd give them a good 6 out of 10 there. Shame they're one-time use, but they work well. They've got angle lines on it. Overall, I'd call them useful. The curved ones, fucking dreadful, 0 out of 10. Actually just a waste of money in plastic. So, plugins, technical with corrupted data found, re-downloaded result. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Bye to you too, Quasar. Just a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, this one is dramatically better than the other one, and it's not even close. So, here it was the first scribing attempt. With our panel lines in. It's rough, it overshoots, it's... What do I call you? May or may not have completed the TF2 campaign on master difficulty. Nice. I applaud you. It's got some scuff. Corners, not great. Number 2. It's clean. I got a bit of extra runoff here. But I'm gonna go in and clean that. But yeah, it's about 1,000,000 times better. Like, not even comparable kind of better. So that's something. Gotta start somewhere with describing, though. That's the important part. That's what I'm doing here. At least now I know which leg to put forward. I'm literally going to put my best foot forward when I take beauty shots of this one. Oh well, this is now my test Zowort. You will be subjected to tests and experiments, my boy. As I find and stumble my way through things. Not know what difficulty that is. Oh no, I'm aware. I've played the Titanfall 2 campaign. I am aware of the level that is, and again, I do mean genuinely. Congrats on that. I was not trying to patronize.
Drink up, pilot.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Quasar, and we'll take that in just a moment. Bullshit. The enemy tracking. Yeah. I can imagine. A lot of games when you get up really high on the difficulty start to become really bullshit. And not exactly what I would call fun, TM. You have a picture of a wall during the first encounter of the Reaper drones. The wall in front of me was just riddled with bullets. Yikes. Gonna use scrap on making me drink water. I mean, that's one of the things. One of the rare people. I mean rare people, like 3 people do hydrates consistently. Most people are obsessed with the touch grass redeem. Much to my dismay. I'm probably going to regret that one as long as I stream. Alright. Done. Now. Get some scribing done on this lad. Still firing at the wall. Not that patient. Understandable. It is a lot. No, not there. Right. Scribe lines, my beloved. Okay, you bitch. Come on, stay in place. the amount of damage you get 1 to 2 shotted. Yeah. See, that's not fun. I am all for playing games at their hardest. I love Ultra Kill. And playing on the hardest difficulties, going for P ranks. I am all for that shit. But there is a limit. And that is past that limit of what is reasonable for difficulty. Rocker from Sugar Isle Frontier. I admittedly am not familiar with that. Care to fill me in? No, I've not watched that. That is not a show that I've even heard of before, for that matter.
Stop being thirsty.
Yeah, fuck sakes. Thank you, Val, for the Giga Hydrate. I'm gonna have to fill up my water soon, but thankfully we're almost done here for the night anyways, which is about to hit midnight for me. So probably better I wrap up soon. Just finishing these couple panel lines right here. But no, what's it about? I'm curious. You have my attention. She's sleeping hours. Yeah, it's a mood quizzer. I am not exactly what I would call sleep inclined. Night owl disease. Right, with that, I'm gonna call this done. Very much did not expect to build this all today, but I kind of got carried away. Whoops! It happens. Guess I expected it to take longer with how many bigger kits I've been building lately. But yeah, here we are. Here is our funny little Zowort. Early reply. MC is a hardcore gamer that pushes through any gaming situation. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense then. Here is our little fella, including some extra detailing up there, as well as on his legs. Just a bit of custom work, trying to get better at scribing. Zowort is a very good platform because it's easily replaceable. As I mess up and experiment and learn. A lot of learning. A lot of learning. Oh. Almost forgot to reattach his thrusters. There we go. Now he's complete. Here's our little mans. Let's get a better angle with the light. I really need a ring light, but I don't have that nor the money to get that because all my money got spent on gunpla for the last several months. I have a problem, chat. So, we are surprisingly actually completely done this kit. Shock and awe. We're going to clean this up, and then we're going to actually spin the wheel again to figure out what our next build for streams are going to be. So I'll be doing another Gunpla stream next week. For those of you who are new here, hi, I do variety content, not just Gunpla. In fact, this was my first Gunpla stream, though it's going to be the first of many, as I am an avid model builder, and I enjoy the hobby quite a lot. But I generally do variety gaming content, usually related to mechs and or sci-fi in general. As a result, it is generally pretty chill, though lately my favorite has been Voices the Void, which I run with my heart rate monitor, because that game scares the hell out of me. So if you like watching somebody get really scared, those would be your thing, which I'll be doing another one of on Thursday. Similarly, I have, I generally on weekends try to run a open lobby night where I will play games where anyone in chat is welcome to join through my Discord, which is right there, and is open for any and all to join. With this week on Saturday at 3, because I try to do mid-afternoon gaming. I know people have busy evenings, and I have quite a lot of European viewers. So that is going to be on Saturday, and the aforementioned spooky Voices of the Void game, which I'm continuing from October, will be continuing this Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Likewise, I've got all my socials, etc., linked in the description below. I need to put these in there for one of my other builds that I'm working on my own time. Gonna put our funky little friend front and center here. So I finish cleaning up all of my mess. Put that over with the other scraps of my slightly rubberized beam leftovers. Here we are. One high-grade Zowort, ready, waiting, and happily used for whatever the hell we need to do with it. Let me recalibrate my tracker. There we go. So, that is all good. As a result, because we have already finished our fellow here, I am going to do our roll for what will be our next build on stream. Let's see. Oh. Alright, hold on. The funny wheel is too funny right now. I need to slightly unfunny the wheel. The wheel of plastic addiction. Where is our wheel? Here is our wheel. So, the wheel of plastic addiction. The Zowort is no longer on the list, as that was what was picked during our last stream. Still, we have 3 master grades. A Psycho Zaku, which, God forbid, if this gets picked, we're going to be on this build for a while. Master grade Gundam Barbados. Master grade Narrative Gundam. High grade gun nodes, which I will be building 2 of, should we get it. Witcher Mercury expansion set, which is a whole bunch of extra parts. The Hindri, Ilfrith Anavata, Heingra, Demi Garrison, and the Gundam Ilfrith pre-production. All of which are high grades, just like our funny little fellow right here. Why? Hold on. What the hell happened? Alright, my source windows is being stupid again. Awesome, I love this. We're gonna fix this real quick. Cool, resolved. Yes, it is time to spin the wheel, figure out what exactly we're going to be building next. Round and round and round it goes. Where's it stopping? Alright, looks like we're going to be doing a master grade next with Gundam Barbados. Oh boy. That's going to be a chunky kit. Let me go and grab the box for this one. Where are you, my big lad? Here you are. So, to compare, for those at home unfamiliar with gunpla, this is the box. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn on webcam. This here is the box our friend tonight came in. This is the box we're going to be working on next. So this will be a very fun build to work on. So we'll be getting started on this one next week. On that note, we're going to wrap up for tonight, as I wish everyone well. We're going to send you out all on a raid. Let's see, who is around right now for me to raid? Who's up? Who is up and at it? Am I going to be allowed to raid Wasted for once? Hey, Lamau, let's go. Wasted is a creator I used to stick with quite a good bit. He's currently doing some model work of his own. Doing some D&D model painting, it looks like. Working through a pile of shame. I see a very, very colorful dragon wing on preview. So this should be quite a good time. On that note, thank you all so much for watching. and for joining for the massive amount of support today from everyone joining up. Falcon with the sub and 2 gifted subs, with the raids from both Spade and from Joey and from Nevermore. Massive amount of appreciation and support to all of you guys who have been really helpful. I'm looking forward to doing more of these. And all your support really makes a difference. It helps me continue doing what I'm loving doing here. On that note, you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of week. Take care, all of you.